Alright, gamers. I'm here. I'm currently... Oh. Alright, I fixed that problem. Welcome in, Artie. You are indeed first. I believe there's a channel points redeemed for that, if you want to snag that before someone else pops in and takes it from you. It will log the amount of times that you are first. It keeps track using an app on my computer. So... I did have some issues with trying to get the game to open properly, but I think it should be all good now. So... let me just, the music has stopped. Open your ears to some Endfield music. Let me swap over here, and what's up, gamers? I see, yes. It shouldn't be an expensive redeem, it's just, that's all it's there for. It's quite literally just, hey, if you want to tell everyone, you want to have a number that shows the amount of firsts you have, there it is. Technically, I could redeem it. It wouldn't be a good idea, but I could. Alright, let's log in. I wanted to go in from the starting screen, because I don't know if they're going to do like a little thing here, or anything like that. Welcome in, Austin. Hi. How's everyone's morning, afternoon, evening been? By the way, my luck struck again. Nice. We love when luck strikes. Okay, I got my two. Ooh, I'm gonna say right now, this is amazing. This is a real nice way to do it. Putting all of the limited pulls right in the first 3 days. That's a great idea. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. We did get update compensation, which is cool. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of things I'm gonna have to look at. I got 2 6-star characters, my 4th temple. Nice.
Over here, Endman.
Okay. The sign-in is right here. Beginner's Charter Tribute. Lovely. I've got all of these. Combat drill is there. Here's the headhunting banner. I believe I'm supposed to have extra AIC quota. Holy AIC quota. I have a lot. Okay. I do have quite a bit there. Okay. This. Cool, and then I can save up for that. Oh, why does this have a new marking on it? Oh. Oh. I forgot that I had those. Bundles, not interested, but I don't like the little, what do you call it? The, like, notification there. I got Ember and Lestrade. Nice. Love to see it. Good luck, though. I give you my life to get a 6-star character or a jump scare. That would be sick. We'll have to see. For now, regional development contents added. Yeah, so the regional development level, I need quite a bit here. But I knew it. I knew it. I called this shit, by the way. I called it. I knew that we'd have to get new outpost prosperity. I knew it. I knew it. It didn't, so now I have like a ton of it because I intentionally sat and waited for the Stockville savings to be quite high. So that is good. That is very good. I'm gonna buy as many of these as I can get, and then I'll worry about this later. For now, I'm mostly gonna focus on new stuff. Any more? Quietly flows the spring. I think this is literally the event, right? Yeah, this is the actual upcoming. Like, this is the quest. Cool. New protocol pass. Good stuff. These do be the weapons. I'm going to unlock my Originium supply pass. Nice. some people were saying that this was only going to give you more aura geometry on the first time to get people into it. This seems to not be the case. It is very clearly given 32 this time as well. Unless they're directly lying to us, which I think would have more issues, so I'm not really too worried about that possibility. Alright. I've got 3 hours before I have to worry about any of that. Cool. Gamers, I believe it is time that I do some polls. So, currently, realistically, the characters that we want in the future are Tauntaun. We do like the idea of getting Rossi, but we really want Fangy afterwards. So, my priority is to get Tauntaun for the sake of Yvonne, and then, if need be, I will save for Rossi. So, right now, I should be able to guarantee Tauntaun. Maybe not today, but just in general, because I have almost 90 pulls worth of Ore Barrel, and then I also have about 18 pulls worth of normal pulls. So I have over 100 pulls right now. So we should get her, ideally. Is she good for a physical team? Tauntaun? No. She's hard cryo. I don't think she has any physical synergy. Like, you might be able to use her in a hybrid physical cryo team, but in putting her in a pure physical team, you won't get anything from her, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. So, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Okay, 5-star. And it let me skip through, so it is an actual 5-star. Chen, okay. Now, another. It's another 5-star. 3 5-stars that time, so nice as far as Arsenal tickets go. Alright. It's another 5-star. 3 more 5-stars, a lot more Arsenal tickets, holy. That's quite a lot of Arsenal tickets, not gonna lie. A lot of bond quota, too. Okay, urgent recruitment is, of course, free. That's a 6-star on the urgent recruitment. Who is the 6-star? Looks like we've got one 6-star, which I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's see who we got here. Gonna click through. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked, but it is Gilberta. We already have one of her. But I'm not gonna complain about that at all. So I lost my 50-50 to a Gilberta. I have our P1 now. What is this game? Arknights Endfield. Is Tauntaun cryo? Yes. Yes, she is Colby. I called it. Yeah, I've got P1 Yvonne and P1 Gilberta now. So, there's that. And that doesn't count against my pity. That doesn't count against my pity, by the way. Urgent recruitment, if you pull a 6-star on urgent recruitment, or with the dossier, it doesn't count against your pity. I still have 32 attempts to guarantee a 6-star. I still have this. Is Tauntaun good for last right? Yes, she's a goated cryo support. She's really good at immobilizing and applying like debuffs and shit to the enemy. So, as far as I'm aware. So, here we are. We just got a a P1 Gilberta for nothing. Because it does not count against your pity at all. Yes, I am pulling. I just got a P1 Gilberta, so we are vibing. Now I'm going to pull another temple on Tauntaun. If I pull Tauntaun, is there a chance I'm able to pull for Fangy in the future? Yes, if you save enough. It depends. P1 Gilberta is useless. I don't know about being useless. I don't really care. I get the art thing that you get that you can put in your Dijon. Having high potential characters isn't like super duper useful or anything. You get like a 3 to 5% damage boost depending on the upgrade. Yes, so here we are. Another temple. This one's a 5-star unless it's a jump scare. Doesn't look like it's a jump scare. Jump scare. 2 5-stars, which is good. Getting more than 1 5-star in a temple is very nice, just for the sake of, what would you call it? Just for the sake of your arsenal tickets. If nothing else. How do you find that many ore barrel? I'm so lazy to find chests. That's how. Chests. Collection. Exploration. It gets you a ton. Okay, I can skip, so it's not a jump scare. Another 3 5-stars. That's a crazy amount of arsenal tickets so far. Now another. This is a 6-star. Let's see what we get. I assume it's just going to be 1 6-star. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. And the rest are nothing crazy. All right.
Catcher.
Again? It's another last right, so I have P1 last right as well now.
My name, I mean my code name's last
All right.
Just pull me that.
So we have her. I don't think there's anything else crazy here. I think it's just all these characters.
Cat. End of Opsy.
Yep, okay. Alright. So there's last right. Now here's the thing. I get the headhunting, I say, but also, in a way, it depends. I have a decent shot at pulling another 6-star and not getting Tong Tong, which is, in a way, even better than just getting her. Topping up to get her. I'm free to play. I'm free to play. No topping up here. You are ignoring me? I am not ignoring you. I read your messages out loud. Calm yourself down. All right, another temple. This is not a jump scare or anything, so we just go through there. Very standard. Another 5-star. I'm gonna give you more of my luck. I'll take it. I will take all of the luck. All right, we've got 2 more temples I can do. I'm not gonna use any of my ore geometry either, so we've got 2 more temples I can do. I need 40 more. Yeah, I saw that. I read it. I read it out loud. Is Tauntaun better compared to Rossi? Usually support are better in general. Another 6-star. Let's see what we get here. I pulled a 6-star and a 5-star in this pull as well. So there's that. Snowshine's the 5-star.
And
A part of me almost hopes that this isn't Tong Tong, but we'll see. Okay, it is her. So we save pulls, which is still good. We save pulls, not guaranteeing her. Congratulations, yes. All right.
Make it a toughest bottom, tell us to. Turn in a proposal? Come on, since when does a chief do paperwork? We'll just figure it out together.
There we go. And I believe
Cap?
that no one else is really,
Cat.
at least as far as
Option
I'm aware, I
C7.
don't think anyone else is really all that necessary here. Now, Tong Tong, I'm gonna look at what she gets. My luck is so effective, apparently. First time operator recruitment rewards, indeed. All right. So, positives though. So we exchange tokens. We got a ton of AIC quota. Bond exchange quota. I have enough for a full temple, by the way. Or I can get a guaranteed 5-star, which is not worth it in my opinion. However, is it worth coming back to Enfield? You already left? Is she a sub DPS? She's a support. I gave you 3 6-stars? Indeed, indeed. We love the luck here. Alright, now let's pull for a Bond's weapon, because I still don't have it. I am getting it guaranteed though. This is a guarantee. So because of the amount of arsenal tickets I have, it might take several temples, but I will get her guaranteed. Or I will get it guaranteed, the weapon. Game name? Arknights Endfield. Your name is Surtur, so I imagine you know the first installment. Right, that's another. Hopefully I don't have to hard pity it, but we'll see. Alright. It's another set of 5 stars. My luck has somewhat equalized here, as far as weapons go. There was a time when every 20 pulls I pulled on weapons, I'd get some crazy shit. This is not the weapon I want, so I keep going. I already have Sundered Prince as well, so it's not really all that useful for me. The weapon is mandatory. It's not super mandatory, but it's really good for Yvonne, and I like Yvonne, so I want her weapon, you know what I mean? What did they change for this patch? A lot of quality of life updates. They added new content, and of course there's new characters. They added new quests and the new area. Wait a second, what? Okay, so here's the first 6-star weapon. I have one more 6-star weapon in this bowl. Nice, okay. You got RT Tyrannical. Alright, cool. So, now we're not too worried about that. I'm gonna hold on to my Arsenal tickets for now, and not worry too much about getting Tong a weapon. Because she's not bad or anything. She's obviously a good character, but I don't know what all is completely necessary for her. Aside from whatever they recommend on her, you know what I mean?
Prepped and ready to go.
Okay, I've got a lot of upgrades I can do now. So Perlica, she just got herself a little thing here. Her art for maxing her out. How many arsenal for 8 pulls? I think it's somewhere in the realm of 16,000-ish. It's a lot. It's a lot. If you don't pull like a lot of like 5 and 6 stars, welcome in, Lucius. Who said this is useless, by the way? Because a 20% radius increase on her Arcane Staff Gravity mode, her battle skill, is really nice. I don't know who said that Gilberto's P1 was useless, but you are incorrect. That is extremely useful. In anything that's not a boss, which, newsflash, that's most of the game. I don't have to rebuild my factory, do I? You probably have to add some stuff on to the Wuling one. Not really, but I guess Battle Pass weapon for Tong is still good. Very good. Battle Pass weapons are normally barely worse than anything else. That's typically the development, is they are barely worse.
Over here, Endman.
If they're worse at all. In this game, they've been barely worse so far. I will take my luck back now, as one does. When the controlled operator performs a final strike, it does another 20% damage and 5 stagger. Nice. Okay. Main thing I really care about, though, is the art. Nice. Cool. And then, got some Arknight. I was pulled for Gabretta on Yvonne's banner and got Yvonne at 76 pity. Nice. I guess that's a double-edged sword since you didn't really get Gabretta, did you? But hey, you got other good stuff, so that's fine. All right, then here we have this girl. Now it's gonna be pretty easy to tell what I want to put on her because, for example, for the weapon, I can just click switch and then recommended, or it can not show me. There, in which case I could put Navigator on her, which Navigator would probably be not quite the best thing ever because it doesn't have agility. But then again, her substat is her substat intellect? Is that the vibe? She doesn't act like her substat would be intellect, but who knows? Her substat isn't intellect, so I guess they're just going off of the straight ability there. I'd probably prefer this then, Opus the Living. They might have only done that because they're 6-star hand cannons. So, scroll all the way up. Opus the Living.
This piece handles great. My aim's even sharper now.
Also Blast Right P1 and Lefang P1. I see, I see. Who's the new 6-star I'm updating right now? Yes, it's Tong Tong. Is Tong Tong good? I've literally just gone on and I've pulled her. I don't even have her leveled up yet.
Like that. Hey, these guys aren't half bad. Recruit them for me.
Alright, so she's actually a really good growth chamber unit. Extremely good growth chamber unit because she has double growth chamber stuff, so that's nice.
Hit left and right. Yeah, just like that.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm lazy right now. And I have so many AIC quota that I'm just going to get some of that real quick. Because why not? There's no reason for me not to. Alright, and then we get a little bit of this. I could probably do a little bit more. Or I could also wait, because I don't really need to get her past level 60 just yet. Let me see. Depends, because actually, wait, not quite. Sacrilege, I know, right? I bought, what, one or two of those things. It's like, yeah. I heard she's good on Yvonne, don't know about Last Right. I'm pretty sure she's also pretty good on Last Right. Genshin and WoW have same rules and pulls. So Arknight 2, for example, I lose 50-50, so I'm guaranteed? No. Arknights is very simple. The guarantee to get the character is lower than other games at 120 pulls. Once you pull 120 times, you get the character guaranteed. There is no 50-50 rule on that. Every 6-star that you get is a 50-50 until you hit 120 pulls. I gotta go right now, sadly. I'm gonna play Minecraft with friends, but glad I could help with my luck and give you some of my luck. I hope you have a good time. Update size. It showed that it was at like a 30 gigabyte download for me. But who knows? I don't know how big it is, like in terms of actual size. Yes, I mean, yes, big W's. Wait, now is 150? That's because I pulled her early. So this is her, that was fine. But I pulled her early. And so the, getting the potential is harder than getting the character. Getting the dupes. But also the dupes are not very good. So. Dupes are not a necessary thing in this game whatsoever. I wouldn't worry about them at all. Okay. Valuable stash. I have a headhunting dossier for the next setup. Let's see. What do I have here? What can I have here? I guess I should make a new team, right?
Over here,
oh,
Endman.
I almost forgot. Lovely. Switch her weapon to the chosen
pair
one.
Of hand cannons feels just right. Noticed
Yep.
a few design OFIs.
I'll put this on.
Guess I'll just mod them into a pair.
We're also going to want to check out that new item in the store for whatever stuff. Okay. As I'm sure you can tell, I haven't upgraded any weapons recently, so I've got a bunch of stuff saved up. Except for that, apparently. There we go. I should probably save some, just in case. 78. And boom, there we go. Nice. So, we've got this. R2 Tyrannical. I got Tonto for my Yvonne team. I also have her for my Yvonne team. But now, regional development. Let's go to Valley 4. And let's look at the stock redistribution real quick. So, this is the new item. This does not have a day release on it. So, it's possibly a one-time use item. In which case, I will most likely save it and then not use it. For a while, at least. I saved up some of this stuff as well, just in case. But it looks like I didn't really need to. Let's get you. There we go. There you go. Yeah, batteries. You should be. Okay, yeah, alright. So, I will now buy it and not use it for now. Oh yes, the have and never use item. Yeah, until we guarantee that I can get another one of those, I'll probably just hold on to it for a while. You guys I'm gonna use though, because I have way too much money and nothing to do with it. I already have all the detectors, or I have all the things I would use the detectors on. I have all of the upgrades. All of this food stuff is genuinely almost useless, and I'm gonna have enough to get all of the Valley engraving permits before the end of the week, so. Basically every gacha game, but, wait a second, what happened there? Oh, it's kind of sad because in Wu and Genshin, even if you lose 50-50, you're guaranteed in any upcoming banner. Yes, but on average, it's rare that you get two 50-50s shorter than the guarantee in Arknights. So, like, the main thing is, yes, you can't, like, lose a 50-50 to be like, oh, next banner I'm guaranteed. But in Arknights, you're really, really discouraged. Like, everything that is there to help you tells you not to pull until you have enough to guarantee a character. Or at least have, like, close to that amount so that before the banner ends, you can get that amount, you know what I mean? So, for example, here, I pulled for Tong Tong's banner because I had 100 pulls worth, and then also had, by the time I had gotten to the end of the pulls, right? In my quota exchange, I have enough bond quota to get another 10 pull. So you really, really just want to, I don't know if save up is the right word, but you just want to hold on to your stuff. Oh, they have the sale again. Well, I'm going to get one of these just for Tong Tong because I want to get her to be able to wear gear because I forgot about that. Alright. It's going to be like whatever. And then boom, remote. I need more T-creds. I will be able to get those through exploration or whatever. Or, wait, yeah, one of these will give them to me. One of those will give them to me. I just need to craft a piece of gear for no reason. Okay, these hot work gloves, these gold gloves. That is interesting. Template locked. Oh, interesting. We get new gear in the upcoming stuff. Okay, nice. New gold gear. What is the red gear for, I wonder? When it says red, because they said red gear. They said we'd have new red gear. That's not what's being shown here. This is new gold gear. So I wonder what that's gonna work. Is she a DPS or support? Tong Tong is a support. She is a support character. Lovely, even more T-creds from that. Operators. I seize. Yes, yes, you do seize. Her yelling out Dark Mask is really funny.
No need for
Okay, I need slightly more.
I get a sip of soup, you get a bite of meat. What? It should be the other way around. Nah, that's just how it goes.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how, hi Stixer, again, it's me again, how are you? I'm good. Upgrade the stock market? Oh, I have to upgrade it. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that that's a thing you do. I should probably go around and upgrade all of this stuff, right? Real quick, before I start doing the patch. Because they said everything's upgradable now. So I'm gonna rock up and I'm gonna upgrade the stock redistribution that's here in this section of Wuling. I'm gonna upgrade the exploration, or the, like, what do they call it? The ecological overview, I think was what it's called. Something like that. I can't. I have to go all the way. I forgot this zip line isn't supposed to exist, so I've got to go down here, and then I've got to jump off and go to my ecological overview thing.
Hey.
Upgrade. Monitoring terminal. Nice. Now, can I get you to level 4, or is it just level 3? It is just level 3. Alright. I could probably just grab both of these, though. Nice. Alright. And I can see the amount of things at each area, which is nice. So, like, these each have 6. A few of these have 8, because their day has come. So, good stuff. Genie Valley is where the stock redistribution is, so I've got to get over here. Though, the quest is there. We'll just have to worry about that. Saving everything until until you combined her first and last name. But saving everything until Fangy, but the new operators are cracked. This is true. Yeah, Rossi and Tong Tong should both be cracked, based on my understanding. Rossi is mostly just very versatile, and then Tong Tong is a really nice crowd support. Nope, not bad. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Understandable. This does mean I get more headhunting permits as well, so I can do a couple more polls. Oh, sorry. I get a single. I get one. I'm not going to grab you yet. You are all very, very nice to have. So I'm just going to grab all of you. So I don't know what is and is not considered good for this. Though, we got some extra 95%. Or sorry, we got extra 85% off. That's what it is. The other two are the same, but we do have another source of even more artificing materials now. Probably because we're going to be making more money. I'll be going now, nearly finished updating the new patch. Alright, gamer, have fun. Enjoy the game. I'm gonna wait for that one. So I genuinely don't know what's working and what's not. Alright. Let's look at what we've got to handle here. Holy. Alright. So we just need to have a bunch of stuff. Upgrading a depot node to level 3. Your boy knows where a depot node is. So let's get that stuff up. Are the Forge of the Sky quest locked, or can I put them down now? For my allies who play on the Asian servers and potentially know a bit more about this patch than I do. Because for me, this stuff literally updated this morning. So. Good thing I didn't spend everything. Is the battle pass going to be 29 or geometry every time? Usually. Quest locked? Cool. Good to know. Thank you, Sirthos. Well, at least I have willing development up to level 8. So that's good. While it may not bring me anything insane. Get a basic headhunting permit and all that good stuff, so. And the stock bill limit increases too. Oh, and mineral purity increase too. Which does mean I should have, or at least as far as I'm aware, there might be more mining things. This kind of depends, though. I'm not 100% sure. It'd be more likely, if so, for them to be in G Valley than anything else. Because it did say there was a purity increase. Though I might have already hit them all. Or they're just more effective now, which is better for me, because I don't have to go back and restate them. So it looks like that's fine. What weapon should I use with my Yvonne? Either Navigator, the Battle Pass weapon, or you should use her signature. Oops. Why did I just click out of that instead of clicking where I was supposed to go? There it is. So either her signature, which is this, or you should use her, this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Either Navigator or that.
Over here,
I'm personally using this one.
Oh.
And you know what? I'm gonna etch the essence, because I've got so much of this stuff. Wait, where's the one that I'm using on her? I need you. There it is. Flex Boost is probably the best one I can grab. Agility boost and detonator both good on Tauntaun, so I'm not too worried about that. It's on the weapon banner. What about the other yellow weapon? I don't remember the name. I'm not sure. It tells you. So if you want to go, if you want to like ask for a specific like tier list of the stuff, I'm not going to be able to really give you that information off the top of my head, but the game tells you. If you go to recommended weapons in the weapons screen, it will tell you. All right, broski. What in the actual... It's throwing. What kind of crazy bad luck is this? This is supposed to have a high chance for this. Wait, what do you mean? What a stupid thing is going on here? Jeez. Oh, great. And it's successful as soon as I switch weapons. Okay, yeah. I think this one I remember wanting to lock. And I'll lock you two for now. Okay, cool. It probably handle some fracturing. I've marked pretty much everything that I'm going to be using, or it's being equipped by a character, which is why I stop when I get to down here. Okay, so I have enough to guarantee 2 of these, like, upper level upgrades. I'm just going to guarantee you. I can handle that. Alright, cool. A nice little bit of stat boosting. And then now the only thing I'm missing is this, which that's fine because I can literally just do one of these at some point. Or no point in doing that now because there's this. There's literally no point in doing it right now. Did you already pull for Tauntaun? Did I miss the big event? You did, and I did get her.
Hey, Frosty Bitey. Oh.
Here she is. Now, I don't quite have her upgraded to the extent that I don't know how useful she will be on my team yet. I should probably just use her for fun and just say screw it. Because, I mean, I don't know what half of this stuff does yet still. I know that this is the Whirlpool, her combo. She deals arts burst damage here, so she kind of acts like a sub DPS, but she also applies art susceptibility. And then, of course, a lot of cryo infliction. Because Olden Stare is a very funny one, because it's the immobilization. And it's just, I don't know, it's such a funny set of abilities. You could use the drill to find out. What's the drill? Oh, the combat drill. I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I forgot the combat drill existed for a second. I'm gonna do that though. So I can at least chuck her my Dijon. Here, let me first... Actually, yeah, let me use the drill for 2 things. I'm gonna use the drill to use her ability a bit. And then I'm also gonna use the drill to figure out her gear. 2. Or maybe I have to wait until the training. I neglected to consider that fact as well. Purple app or red app? Both. I'm on all 3. Tong is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply arts buffs. Sorry. She can create whirlpools and whip up water spouts from them to apply cryo infliction. Her ultimate also temporarily immobilizes enemies. I wonder if she could be built as the main DPS. That would be fun. Probably not, but who knows? It doesn't seem like she has anything to like benefit from the cryo infliction herself. Or from the inflictions. Tong's battle skill deals cryo damage and creates water spouts based on the number of whirlpools present in the battlefield. Water spouts apply cryo infliction, and they deal continuous cryo damage to enemies in the area of effect, so she has some AoE there. If enough are created, it applies art susceptibility, so we have to create enough water spouts by applying enough whirlpools beforehand. So her battle skill is not one you want to spam. Tong's combo skill is triggered when an enemy suffers cryo infliction or arts burst damage, which is from stacking the same elements repeatedly. The skill deals damage to enemies and creates a whirlpool. Tong's ultimate can temporarily lock down and immobilize enemies in its area of effect. When the ultimate ends, it brings down a rogue wave that deals massive cryo damage. Performing a dive attack with the controlled operator in the ultimate's area of effect will bring down the rogue wave early to deal even more cryo damage. Okay. And then use Tong's combo skill to create a whirlpool. Then cast Tong's battle skill to create some water spouts that apply cryo infliction and art susceptibility on the enemy. Use her ultimate for crowd control, then perform a dive attack to deal even more damage.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
My staff shall grieve for them. Frost.
It is what it is. Oh, you know what? I might have. I'm gonna try. There it is.
List subject violations. Veritas, guess you've lived long enough.
Seems quite good at what she does. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like, Tong definitely seems like she knows she's, like, good at what they specifically said she does, so.
Your grave has been dug. Well then, savor this. Will be
Everything else that's left. There you go. Okay. That's interesting. And then I'll check what gear they recommend for her. Because that should be very easy to find out. Okay, so we got the rewards, of course, which is nice. We also have, where is the operation manual? There it is. For training, I can go to her, and I can start training and not actually do anything. I can just go to here, and then upgrade operator. The gear they recommend on her is the full Bone Crusher set. Now, I think I get why, because her battle skill's quite a bit of damage, and so is the cryo. So that's probably what the vibe is here. That makes sense. So full Bone Crusher set. Oh, actually, hers is a specific pieces on it, so I should probably take note of what the pieces are real quick, because I can just craft them. Oh, actually, I just have to tell from visuals. And from stats, I guess. Because I already know what stats they recommend on her based on that. So, look here. Let's go to the Bone Crusher stuff. Here it is. Though she wants... If I recall, she doesn't quite want this necessarily. She wants different pieces of it. Oh. Am I wrong? That's what it looked like to me. It looked like she wanted different pieces. Ooh, by the way, gamers, you know what this means. This means that certain gear just got way easier to upgrade, but keep in mind that this can only be made with the red components. So this is gold gear being made with the red components. It's very possible that I'm not able to craft what they wanted for her. For this. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to craft what they wanted for her. That's what it looks like to me. So it looks like Tong Tong has some limited
Over here, Endman.
gearing for now, in which case I might wait to gear her, because I don't want, obviously I don't want to build her a bunch of stuff she's not going to use. So, let's start on this patch quest. Well, a while passed after Tong Tong returned to her fort to handle things. Okay.
Endman, Tong Tong hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade.
Let's wait for her. Immersion mode, let's see it.
This is the way into the fort, right?
Oh.
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angaloy, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tong Tong again.
I'll do that right now. Initiating call to the Supreme Chief. Yes.
No response?
Something doesn't feel right.
That's true. Tong Tong does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Jianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
So, what about Tong Tong?
We'll return after checking on the monitoring center.
Guess that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could
Not
they attack
again.
this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles. I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over, stockaders.
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for
I guess
information
this is a
we can use.
specific kind of bone crusher fight.
Here's our challenge.
Qingbo
That look like the
Stockade
stockaders?
attacked the monitoring center?
I don't know.
Does that mean Tong Tong?
Don't panic.
They visually
Let's
look
verify
different.
the situation first.
They don't look like stockaders. They just look like bone crushers wearing stockader gear.
Target locked. Get crushed.
Trust me. Face your end.
Push forward.
Take this.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
I used all 120 bullets and got 2 Yvonne and Tang. Let's go! Nice. These masked stockaders, who are they exactly?
People we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
But Tang Tang is the chief of Qingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
I still can't get a hold of her.
Did something happen at Qingbo Stockade?
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianchu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Spies in Wuling.
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
I'll never quit.
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer.
Alright, my pelican
Endman,
companion.
can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Or I could just use my protagonist powers to figure out exactly where they should be based on the information I already know about the area.
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
Y'all are all equally, like, I don't know, classist to each other. It is what it is. Why didn't you make the
Those
stress
dirty
call?
snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tianzhizhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City.
Must be a misunderstanding. Because that doesn't sound like Tonga at all.
I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianzhu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
She has a job and we have our plans. Time to talk to the Supreme Chief.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mifu definitely has news about Tong Tong. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this. Let's find Mifu quickly.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
I wonder if they're like intoxicated or something.
If they are breathing, lock them up.
I don't know, they still feel like Bone Crusher is wearing stockade gear.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Qingbo Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Why are you here?
That's always funny. We want to ask you about Tong Tong.
Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders wounded my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. Admin, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tong Tong, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
Probably both things, but about Tong Tong's safety?
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
We want to help you too.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much. Alright, then let's be off.
The Pangman is a certified nosy CEO.
Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Tian Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done. This is it.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
This
Suspiciously
is a
shaped
secret
wall.
door, and it looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
If we touches a very well hidden mechanism, the door opens slowly.
This path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Let's go.
Sure.
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tang Tang always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
The characters look quite familiar. Those in the middle look like Tong Tong and Ron Yeet. Yeah, they do. Interesting. Right here. Okay, nothing crazy over here, just more
Look at the
training areas.
cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's
yeah.
fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Oh.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Well, I was just gonna look off the side.
I hear something.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Trash. How's the custom? Always right. Let's start breaking.
Interesting. I'll probably get stopped again if I keep trying to walk elsewhere. I'm familiar with this
Mifu,
mechanism.
did you install this gate as well?
This is Tang Tang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Jingbo Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism. It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead.
Already.
Supply crate.
Puzzle time.
She's been stealing again. And then, they might give us something useful.
I'm aware of how this works. I really like this area looks. Like, this looks so sick.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
Yeah, for a place that's
There are
full
no
of like
den stacks or breaker camps,
bustling people.
and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Nefereth has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Perhaps Ardashir has a hand in this?
That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Nefereth around.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
Her face.
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face. Go ahead then. Just be careful. Take this trail to reach the
little
stockade.
expressions in that exchange. That I've saved that clip now. Do I get forced back from this direction if I walk over here? I don't.
A wayward fallen one roam. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Interesting.
And I was
image.
hoping you'd say that. Better watch where you step. Here's our chance. Who wants to... Now... Power shot! Simmer down! Ready to play. All shall mend.
Damage.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I do quite a bit more than I used to.
We can now continue our journey.
Sure. Just in case there's something that requires like Journite water, I grab this real quick. No, not this one. This one. There we go. There's something burning here. I don't feel like that's normal.
Hey.
Okay, do it.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, child.
Of course, I got this. Power shot.
Prayer has ended.
Yeah, let's kill him quick and quiet.
Feel the chill. Better watch where you step.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader.
What are you going to do?
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
People, don't. Please don't. They forced me. They totally did.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Where's your night water? Like 250?
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in this stockade.
If worst case, I can always just go back for more. I have like 10,000. I knew she was from here, but that was unexpected.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Tianshi Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength. And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
Done working the grill? That's really quick. That's a wild language.
Barely
for
a
her.
challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Any intel on Tong Tong?
They have her detained. According to him, they kept Tong Tong somewhere over there. But that's all the small-timer knows.
The Supreme Chief is in trouble. Let's go.
Decisive. Let's move.
There
Yeah,
are
I have
stockade
no interest in
residents
waiting
on
around.
guard everywhere.
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
Dried slug. Unlock this recycling station. I'm probably going to upgrade it as well. Just because, even though, you know... Even though... I don't have... Well, actually, I do have quite a bit of stock builds. But, like, it's not like I have infinite stock builds or anything, but this is going to be worth it in terms of the increasing my development level. Not to mention, I think you can only collect these at level 4 when they do eventually add that in. Because they mentioned they're gonna do that in a future patch. This is like an eerily empty area, by the way. Like this is one of those areas that it feels like there should be so many people in it that it's kind of unsettling. That there's not any NPCs or anything. I don't know if that'll change if we save it or if it like falls further or whatever. Gets more destroyed and stuff. But it is pretty unsettling. Let's keep moving forward then.
A fridge engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd say that. Who wants to toast?
Looks like explosives. Landbreaker style weapons are piled up here. Looks like the Bone Crusher supplied Chingbo stockade with some arms. They planned this in
Flashing
advance.
moves deviate from the essence of the fighting arts.
Let's see. See an Orlin up there.
A frigid output.
Who wants to float? Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Power shot. How shall men? Whirlwind.
Orlin. Another language whispered by Talos 2.
So according to this, there's 14 in this zone. Assuming it's very possible that there's more than one. So. Welcome in, Tektura. I'm playing the new patch for Arknights Endfield, so they're vibing. I managed to grab the new character too. I pushed pretty close to the pity, but it was kind of worth it anyway because I got some extra copies of characters I like.
Time to catch a few foul claws for practice.
I also got a ton of pulls for like weapons since you get those from character pulls. Okay.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bag. We'll end this fight easily. I wish you were better. Logic yields to none. Target locked. Fire!
Our prayer has ended.
Ready to be united as one.
That's unfortunate. It's not last long enough for me to worry about too much of this.
One more shot. Feel the chill, let's the flow. Best thing I've done today. Let's the flow. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch. Verify and report personal status, team. A fridge engaging. Stay safe, team. I wish you the best of fortune.
Who wants to float? FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Yeah, so we're basically just storming the
wayward
stockade
fallen one
and
roams
taking
nearby.
as many of
My
the
staff shall grieve for them.
defectors out as possible, from what I can gather. I won't be using any of the radars until I've already reached a point where I don't know, like a point where I can more comfortably say that I've searched around the area.
Battlefield with its touch.
I don't want to just use a radar and then find something I would have found anyway. We do have a raft here, though. It's not usable. Wait. Yeah, so it's not currently usable. Okay. We'll see if it's usable later.
We'll end this fight easily. All variable support ready.
That's what I was looking for.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Best thing I've done today.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Yeah. Okay. Here's this. If I remember correctly, facility list. There's a new liquid mining unit, right? I don't know if I have to. I might have to grab something to make that. Very possible. Yeah. So, let's see. Hydro mining. In a way, it might have been worth it to wait out on grabbing that stuff, but for now at least, I can just, what's the right word? I can set like fluid pumps maybe. Just a couple. You need to finish the story before you can do those deposits? That's fine. I'm just gonna chuck some of these here so that I know where they belong. Unless they don't work. Oops. Alright. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna have to resolve something real quick. So, I'm going to put y'all with some... Here, I'm just gonna have you looking at...
Behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh.
Actually, why not? Here, you just look at her animations. There you go. Enjoy the ambiance for a second. BRB.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Yes, the new map is already available, and I'm back, gamers. Had to real quickly handle the dogs because they needed to go out, and so they were asking. I don't know if y'all heard or not, but I did, so I took them out. Yeah, alright, so now we continue. I was informed we can't access the Coop anymore until the story's done, which is fine by
This
me.
path will take us to where they are holding Tang. We must get the bridge turning.
Let's check over there.
I don't know how much questing this is, though. I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, these are stockaders. What's the alternative for Yvonne for DPS if I have Tauntaun? Probably last right.
These people have passed out.
Yvonne told us all your
Judging
secrets.
from
Good.
the marks on the cages, they've
She
been
better have.
forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
This doesn't look like the Landbreakers' work. But why would the stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
Are there opposing factions within Chimbo Stockade? That would make sense to
Even
me.
people in a civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the Stockaders so different? The Wuling Science Station was hit by an Etherside disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that. The Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The Stockaders back then believed the Outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Such hate grew amongst the Stockaders. Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ran Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
What?
But people in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yunni's descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the stockade residents.
Yeah. Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
There's a notebook. I guess a book. We should be able to find clues to explain what happened to this in the stockade. This is true. Stockaders warning. Do it fast and clean. It'll help keep everyone alive. If we look too slow, soft or slow, Neferth's cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. That expletive woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry, I joined the Landbreakers. That's really rough. So, it looks like there's some serious betrayal stuff going on here. Unfortunately. How about Mifu? When is her release? Probably in like a month-ish. It'll be after Rossi. So it's probably going to be in like a month, maybe a month and a half. That would be my assumption. I don't think it'll be immediately after Rossi. They might put another like, well, I don't know. It's hard to know because we know there's like 6 characters in rotation. We know when 2 of them are coming out. The other 4 are a little bit of a toss-up. But yeah, let me make sure. What was I just trying to do? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna... I want to use Tauntaun in a team. So that also means I want to see... Because she's mostly agility. I guess she could use this set. Then again though, she uses strength and intellect. Sorry, strength and agility. Agility and strength, rather. So is there any pieces that have mostly agility and strength? Or do I have to make her fucking non-sec gear? Let me look. Gear template crate, new regions. As new regions and areas become accessible, additional iterations of gear may appear. These can be viewed from a gear list in the gear assembly screen. Gear template crates. Okay, yeah, this is just more of them. Okay. Though, I can now tell, most likely, the Bone Crusher gear. Yeah, so this is the gear that's for her. It is agility, strength based. But in her case, it becomes more about cryo and electric bonus and stuff like that. So I can look to see if there's any other agility strength. So like there's this one, which is strength agility with battle skill damage boost, which is to some extent a benefit. Same with like this one, but obviously that's a combo. And like this one's strength and intellect with cryo and electric. So I'd probably prefer this. Strength? Yeah, okay. Then are there any kits that would give me more of a hardline agility boost? I assume there's going to be at least one kit that's going to give me a very strict agility boost. So this one's agility and strength, and then it has that stuff. So if I'm going for just not upgrading the gear yet,
Frosty Bitey.
Are you building tank? Yeah, I'm basically just grabbing some supplemental gear because I can't make her actual good shit yet. So I'm gonna take some T1 Frontier armor with strength and agility on it with a battle skill boost.
Come on, good
I mean Kitty, yes, the
this
stupid
was
Kitty.
yours and this was mine.
She can't benefit from the recover SP, but she can recover from the cooldown decrease, which is nice at least. And she gets some kind of set bonus, so.
Oh,
That
this
should be
gear's for
fine.
me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing. This was yours and this was mine.
There we go. So she's got like at least decent stuff right now. I have no problem with also leveling up this weapon because I think at least level 40 is like a cheap enough thing. It's really just, it does not cost much to get a piece of gear to level 40 or a weapon to level 40. So I can temporarily do that. And then what I'll do is I'll also put, yeah, this for now. That way she's got at least a decent amount of some basic stats.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
Now the question is, what unit do I want to replace her with? And I don't think, did you get her weapon? No. No, I didn't. Did you get her weapon too? No. Yeah.
What took you so long?
I did not get her weapon. The main usage is going to be her ult from me.
Time to go justice on that mad woman.
That mad woman.
I stand here awake.
Okay, so let's make a Tong Tong team.
Upon me.
Oh yeah, this one's, I don't know what this is. I genuinely don't know what this is. So probably this. Tong Tong's attack or her combo is a setup for her skill, so she should be up near the front, I think. We obviously want Xiaohe. Actually, probably like this. Then do we want Gilberta in this setup? Like, is that the vibe? I feel like that's the vibe. Gilberta in this setup. Where's Tong weapon? I don't have her weapon. Her weapon's expensive. I don't even know if I want to pull for her weapon yet. Yvonne, Xiaohe, Tang, and Gilberta. Okay, so this is a good setup. This is what it looks like a good setup to me. So, I'll have this be deployed. Nice.
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids. You've never won an argument against me. even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Qingbo stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They depoted in the rift 10 years ago. Our families, our people.
You don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo Stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
Fair enough. The one stuck in hatred. Gilberto gives more TBS with her passive. She's always a go. She gives massive art susceptibility. Yeah, I was aware that she gives art susceptibility. But I was looking at how the skill on Tong Tong also gives art susceptibility, so I was just like, I don't know if like Gilberto's is more or not. Or do they stack? I don't really know. I don't mind just trying this out and seeing how it goes. This seems like a pretty good setup. Something I might do real quick though, just so I have the leftover energy and so I can obviously use it on her. I'm gonna use this.
I stand here awake as the...
Start with Gilberto and then just freeze the enemy with Tang Tang. Gotcha. Yeah, it stacks. Okay, that's amazing. Nice.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? And I was hoping you'd say that you can't escape gravity. Quick, Guppy, get back! There just be chill. Logic yields to none. This was cut.
This should be interesting, right? I really don't know to what extent all this stuff works. It looks like I'll need to apply an extra Gilberto Vortex in the middle of that whole setup, by the way.
Fireworks for you!
Oh wow, that was a lot more damage than I thought. I'm not used to having her weapons, so she's killing things too quick now. I can't use any of the combos on this stuff. Because it all just goes, it's all done. Alright, I'll have to wait until I'm up against a higher level enemy, I guess. Are you done building Tong Tong? I have a basic build for her. Suffering from success. Yeah, I know. It's like, I didn't have her weapon before, so I could actually fight something lower level and not instantly annihilate it. But now that I do have her weapon, if I fight something that's too low level, then it will just be destroyed.
I hate fools who like...
She has better stats than Palpatine now, too.
Contemplation.
Looking for me?
Significantly better stats. But yeah. So let me get her over here.
Alright, time to go task on that mad woman.
This. And this. Or this too. Come on. Alright, and I'm out of credits now.
Contemplation.
Over here. I'm alive, but they aren't looking too good.
I have 1k
More
everything.
like
I don't know what that means.
If we keep dallying around.
If you mean like 1k stats, then that could make sense, because you mentioned before that you build for stats. So I would not be very surprised if you have a ton of stats.
Hey.
I like to build for like the percentage increases and stuff. Game name, Arknights Endfield.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall bleed.
We'll end this fight easily. How scared? Just like that. Hoist. One more shot.
Prayer, Veritas be with
Time for the team. Feel the chill. Yay.
You're not upgrading Tinkler's battle skill. I think the water spout damage is based on it.
Word.
Because the ult is something that I was thinking of just upgrading first. That's literally it. It's nothing complicated. I only have so many materials, so when you're like, hey, why aren't you upgrading this?
We're right here.
The answer is, I don't have the mats to upgrade everything.
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
The ult is where her Olden stare and all that stuff goes, so I assume upgrading that will bring me some level of benefit.
So glad you're here.
Oh, for upgrading Kitty. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I guess to start freeing these people.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Have you been attacked by the stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims.
A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
How are all your characters still not level 90 yet? So an uprise did take place in the stockade.
We got locked up here and are totally in the dark. Those stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city. Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
I love the accents as well.
Are you
They're really
busting
well
the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel. And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away. I must find him.
This is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tang Tang might know where Ranhi is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves. And I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wu Ling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads, but they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out for our blood. Waterbell likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs. Maybe she can do it.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Gutsy. I like that.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out. I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out of prison.
Tauntaun is a crowd buffer, by the way. I'm using her exactly for that with Yvonne right now. I just redeemed a bunch of Twitch drops, by the way. So, if you want to watch there, you will get the similar rewards.
To activate it.
Just so you know. I don't force it on anyone, but it is available if you want to. What do these do?
Tweety, the switch to turn the bridge is up there. There should be a way to reach the top.
Okay, I'm using it for last, right? Gotcha. All banners will repeat in the future. Reruns are pretty common in games like this. I can't guarantee it'll be like really quick that it'll happen, but it will happen. It is very rare and usually a really bad idea to never do a rerun. Fun fact is you are using Kitty, but they are saying that while needing to save time. Hey, that's because technically I'm not using the little kitty. Actually, only Endman, Chen, and Perlica right now.
Who's there?
Running out of air.
Talking barrels. I'm not hearing things, right?
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels. Stop moving! I'll go first.
Miss Watchguard, I know you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender.
Her eyes are great. Mifu's eyes are super cool. I love her design. She's just around so many other goated characters.
Get out of there now.
I'm stuck.
Wow, you guys are special, I guess. When are playable? She will come. Probably next patch.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy, messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday. They even threw our chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that we...
So worried about her that you ran off.
Oh, we could lead you to our chief and save her. Just let us go when you free the chief, please.
You're really good at parlaying, you know that? I wonder if they'll make her 5-star, 6-star. I hope 6-star.
Gotta do anything
again,
to
who
save
knows?
my skin. Sorry to ask, but could you get my brother out of his barrel?
That's easy.
That's terrifying. I'm sorry.
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work again.
Sounds like a job for our jet drone.
So you've got the tools. Oh, great. Turn the mechanisms first. We'll wait for you on the bridge.
The game gives enough pulls for free to play, at least right now.
We should activate this mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, Edmund.
I'd like the exploration wards to be a little bit more concentrated, maybe. But at least for right now, like we've been getting a ton for the launch and for the first patch so far. It's just that a lot of it is event-based, and I'd like it to mostly be exploration. Memo, hurried, written, delivered. How long must we hide? 3 days. We'll starve to death. I say we hide till tomorrow. They'll definitely get themselves killed at Wuling. Then we'll jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the currents to swords-quenching marsh. Genius. But what should we do if they keep someone on the watch? Distract them with fireworks. What about the blight? Then we'll pray to Lady Luck.
And point them out to you.
We went up this.
look stuff.
This merciless weapon feels colder than my grip.
Gimme. You're healthy now, so you should give me my thing. Unless you're not actually one of those, and I've been spraying I've been spraying one with water. That's completely fine, I think. What the issue is, yeah. It looked dried up for me for a second, but I guess it wasn't.
It's moving! Whee! You got a really useful device right there.
What do you do with those little spiky things?
It's finally done. Time to break our Supreme Chief out of jail.
The Iridium slugs, if that's what you're talking about, those you would usually, if they're dried up, you can spray them with water and bring them back to life, and they drop a little bit of loot. But that one was not actually dried up.
Those two didn't lie to us. Where did they go?
Now!
Run for it!
They didn't lie, but they are running off.
It's all right, Mifu. We gotta save Tong Tong first.
We already know where they plan to go too, so.
Are those two gonna be okay?
I hope so. Regular folks like them who love to goof around. They are the stockaders I know. Let's find Tong Tong first.
Range? Ah, shit. Going off the edge. Didn't know they have that sort of mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I see. I thought they were just house pets. Haha. Yeah, no, they're just hanging out. Wait a second. What?
Hey.
Look at you. That's a lot of blight. There you go. How are you enjoying the new update? Welcome in, Bay Next Door, and I am enjoying it a pretty good amount. I got Tong Tong using a bunch of saved pulls I had. I had like 100, and it took me like 95, I think, to get her. Well, not 95. Yeah, actually, I think it is around 95. Because I had some, pity progress, so I guess technically. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm gonna get that Arlene, but I wanted to make sure I grabbed this first. And then this is what that person said the like 200 Sheer Night Water is for, I assume.
Phew! Been waiting for this break forever. Gotta tame this wild hare.
I'll definitely have that. Okay. There's gonna be a zip line behind this.
Hey.
I'll grab this Arlen, that way it doesn't choke my radar later. Just need to remember where.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Hell yeah, I was gonna say I'm lucky I pulled her in 20, but now I can't afford the delivery guaranteed or Tong Tong's weapon, so kind of lost now. That's fair. Don't know if I should keep pulling because I definitely don't want to. Yeah, it's an interesting thing because it's like in my case I'm like I feel like I have pretty solid luck in that even if it takes me a while to get the guaranteed character, I tend to get a couple of 6 stars on the way. And so I have plenty of Arsenal tickets. Though, even with that, I got Yvonne's Arsenal tickets like 1 pull away from the guarantee. Meaning I used a ton of Arsenal tickets on Yvonne. Let me explore this area. Seems like another one of these. Just, no, it's not. Oh, I have to keep them up. See, this is an interesting area. Because it seems like it'll be really, both really annoying and really interesting with supplies.
One more shot. Prayer. All shall men. Ready. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Up to you, I wonder. There's a zip line up there, which means there's another way to get up there. Or it's like a rappel, whatever thing. Yeah. Main idea is I can tell there's another way to get up there.
Hey.
Oh, I probably have to approach from another angle. Yeah. That's most likely what it is like this is the furthest I can get from this direction, and then I have to go the other direction in order to get all the way through. I would assume. I'm just going based off of context. You look like there could be something here. No, same thing. Fine. Can I get down here? Yeah, I can. I see a chest particle here. One of these things. And the chest should be this direction then? Yep, there it is. Okay, there should be one more in this area. Is it down below? Is it up in front? There it is. Nice. Are you pulling Tong and Gilberto weapons? I already have Gilberto's weapon. I'm not pulling for Tong's weapon, I don't think. I'll probably just use the battle pass on her. Hey, more blighted jade leaf. Though the location for it is a little unfortunate. I guess I could technically put a zipline right here, and then because of where that marker is, I might be able to get some shenanigans if I take advantage of it.
Hey.
I should probably focus mostly on the story, just so I can unlock the Cuprium stuff a little bit sooner. Though, I am curious, just for the sake of it, right? Track you. Track you. I go over to you, right? By the way, I was over here and then died and then somehow got teleported over there. I don't think I was supposed to be able to go over there yet. The battle pass doesn't apply the debuff, right? What debuff? Oh, I have no idea. Feels worse, the Gilberto's battle pass weapons? Well, the battle pass weapon's always worse. But it's only like 10% worse in this game. The battle pass weapons in this game are fairly good.
Analyzing. We'll end this fight easily. Scared him just like that.
I don't know what specific benefits Tauntau's battle pass weapon has over, or, you know, instead of her original, but
Veritas be with
I can take a look at that and see how much better or worse it is later. How much story content does the update have? I wouldn't know, I'm not done with it yet. Oh, there's still a combatant left.
I have perceived the existence. Hey, all thanks to my brilliant.
Memo, fanning the hatred. Hatred does not disappear, blood does not wash clean, the dead do not forgive. Interesting language. There we go.
Nice.
So I
It's
did
working.
unlock that, but I'm not going to go that way yet. Oh, nice. Just wait here then. I know where it goes. As soon as I see it pop through, I just jump and boom. That's 4 Arlen without really having to do much at all. Tank signature applies insane debuffs on the enemy compared to the battle pass, which increases only personal damage. Her personal damage is really good though. Is something important that I'm learning from people playing with Tauntaun. So her personal damage is really good, which means in terms of the actual percentages, it might not be that much of a difference.
We can now continue our journey.
If you are like actually investing in Tauntaun. Now, keep in mind, I don't know how lucky or unlucky I'll get with future character banners. Tauntaun's banner lasts for three character banners total. So. Maybe. No, highly doubt it. Oh, is this like... Wait, let me understand. So I know that this one's 4. This one's... Yep. I haven't found Tong Tong anywhere, Mira. Please do not attempt to spoil anything related to the patch quest that I have not completed. I'm in progress doing it right now. Like... It came out for the servers I'm playing on while everyone was asleep hours ago. I've not yet completed the story. There's more slugs. Okay, so let's see this. And then I cannot research yet because I have to unlock it. Cool. Good to know. I won't worry too much about that then. Instead, I'll just worry about loot like this.
A frigid outbreak. I offer my computing power. Feel the chill. That's my start shot. He's so lethal intense. That I see. Logic yields to none. This was cut. Fireworks for you. Hey.
Yeah, alright. Everything got
boss is here. Wait, that one looks tired.
Analyze it. He who suffers today is not among us.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
I offer my veritas be with you.
Opening spell. Yay. Yeah, ready to blast. Let's
Step
get
back on that.
ready. One more shot. One more shot. Woo. One more shot. Attack.
Offer my veritas be with you.
I'm not finding out that Rossi would be a hybrid. Well, I mean, what did you expect? I thought she was going to be a Heat character. Because Wolfguard's a Heat character, and her, trailer. Or not her trailer. Her, like, what do you call it? The way she was used in the... main story for Chapter 1. The one time we see her fighting, and she has, like, flame trail and stuff. So I'm not at all surprised that she is hybrid at least.
Gotta place it like this, and here... What does this all mean? Interpreting this secret message will take some time. I hope my message has been received.
Cuprio? Okay. First I thought she was Pyro as well, but then pointed towards Fizz, so my hopes were somewhat there. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't know what, that's my thing is, I don't know what pointed towards, like, physical. Like, was it, like, a leak or something? Because I don't remember anything in the game that indicated she might become physical. Or she was supposed to be played with dual on-field carry playstyle? I'm not sure. I don't know how she's supposed to be played yet. We can't really play with her right now. We don't even have, like, a trial available. And since this isn't, like, the launch of the game, yeah, she applies vulnerability by absorbing heat. So when she absorbs heat infliction, using her abilities, she applies vulnerability. I think it's why people assume physical. But, that was all information we got while finding out she was a hybrid, though. Unless what you're saying is people are just only sharing, like, a small portion of the information. Because if so, then that's unfortunate. Because when I covered the stuff, I was outright and said it, like, hey, like, she's a hybrid. With heat and physical.
There's shiny stuff around.
I assume I either accidentally walked into something I shouldn't have walked into until later, or what. But wait, no, that's just, yeah, okay, that's just a really weird location for a bunch of random spectators.
He who suffers today is not among us.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Free me, and I'll make you protector of Chimbo Stockade. Or Kingbo. Kingbo? Kingbo. I only saw the reveal trailer of her. If her skill set was supposed to be in there, I didn't see it.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
It was on the dev stream they did, where they went over every single one of her skills. I don't remember when the reveal trailer was released. But they did a dev stream like 2 weeks ago, I think. A week and a half ago, something like that. And I covered it. I basically just broke down everything in like the 40-minute-ish trailer in like 6 minutes.
wish you the best of fortune.
That was the concept for the video, at least. Whether or not I fully got all the information across is up to whoever watches it, I guess. But that was the vibes.
Gathering data. Got scared him just like that. Shot. Yay. Yeah. Step aside.
Oh, it's because I'm still in combat with this random dude who isn't attacking. Okay.
All shall mend. Is that a cage? Looks like something super strong tore it open.
It's a...
Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I didn't watch that one. Was preoccupied. Gotcha. Warning from a beast tamer. Careful, this Raker beast is a wild one. Locking it up does nothing to tame it. Based on my family's knowledge of Rakers, those with steel-like tails and lightning-keen eyes are the true sovereigns of their beasts. This one has the potential to rule them all. Legends say that my ancestor tamed a Raker with a blind left eye when he first arrived. The beast only listened to his command, fought along his side, and chomped splatters like dessert. The man and the beast eliminated many threats when Qingbo Stockade was being built. My ancestor treated it like family, but when he passed away, his Raker brother left the stockade that very night and disappeared into the grove. And the Raker we have now, that we now have caged, is probably a progeny from the legend over a century ago. If I could tame it, this one would far surpass its own forefather. Okay, and then 1 second, the dogs require something. I'm back. And welcome in, Lucius. Once again.
Man, the stockaders tried to tame wildlife this ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beasts in battle. Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
Thank you for follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Lucius. I want to test something real quick. Nothing? Oh no, same difference.
Hey.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Bang eye?
Stop! Where do you think you're going? And how did you get in?
We're going to save Tauntaun.
Fine. If anyone asks, we never met.
What are you doing here?
Finding my little pet. It ran away from home.
Little pet? Ran away from home?
Yes, it's a spotted Raker beast. I've been pretty good with beasts since I was a little girl. So Ranyi made me tame a few beasts to help guard our homes.
Ranyi?
Yeah, I couldn't persuade him otherwise. The stockade got itself into a big mess recently. The fight spooked the Raker beast and it fled for the hills. If you run into it, be extra careful.
Interesting. Is the Grand Vision worth it? I bought it just because I want to. I don't really remember. Being honest. Ancestral Spring be praised. We're saved. Thank you, dear hero, but 2 of my friends are trapped as well. Please save them as well. I know you can definitely get us out of this mess. Alright, just tag along. I guess, I'm gonna help save some people.
I think the Endman's capturing some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
If you like using his combo skill. Are you the one who saved my life? I can't thank you enough. Okay, there we go. Again. Jeez, that's kind of scary. Well, I'm currently just using Aguena and working on her build, so I'll try when I use Emma again. Okay. Well, at least there's this aspect. Of the turbo. Okay.
Such.
I thought I was a goner. I thought I'd be dead and bladed for sure, and accepted my fate. You gave me a second chance at life. I'll treasure it well. There we go. Nice. I guess take them somewhere safe. Our savior, thank you for saving us. We came to this quiet place because we wanted to avoid the war in the stockade. We kept our heads low, but never realized that the blight got us all surrounded. We're not exactly rich folks. This is what we have. Please take them. Cool. It's pretty worth it.
Gathering data. One more. One more shot. Offer my computing power. Veritas be with you. Logic yields to nothing. Opening spot. Ready to blast. Let's get icy. This was cut. Time for the kick. Opening spot. Simmer down. Perfect.
those.
works for you! Hey? Let's flip the world! Simmer down! Ready to go? Let's get icy!
Your arts have opened my eyes.
Maybe lower the bridge. Oh, I just have to walk across. Okay.
Coward! You actually got some skills!
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard!
Hold on. You... pink-haired suckass. You're... Mifu.
Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
It's those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something. They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold and boot every Wulinger off these lands.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfang Yi.
Enough. So you are just waiting for a war you can win? Huh?
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood.
Shame we've got some gutless cowards! Shut your trap!
He says that. Wasn't he just cowering?
Is really unnecessary.
Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them. I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this, not even the chief herself. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why...
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Stop him, Chen!
Time to revenge me, fam! Markham!
Interesting. I was playing Autonomous Banner, so I could pull from Gilberta's weapon, and I got Tank at 31 and Gilberta's weapon. Nice.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of this rascals.
There are a lot of them. Just watch out. These ones are tougher. Power shot! List subject violation. Veritas be with us this time.
That's interesting. I guess. I'll figure out what the specific requirements for some of these things are.
Is everyone all right?
I'm okay. Huh. They're actually pretty good at fighting. I thought Tang Tang and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own. So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Oh, sheesh! This is so frustrating! What is Neferith planning to do to Qingbo Stockade?
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side. We must find Tang Tang.
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up ahead.
In any case, it is time to press our advance.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing next.
Is it all over?
Waterbell? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not getting past them when you started a battle here.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
Gamer logic.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way. What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Avoiding direct encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry!
Whoa, gotta hurry, I guess.
Hey.
Oh, good thing I already grabbed everything here earlier when I accidentally got teleported over here.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking. They got more stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you soon.
She's safe for here.
That voice. It's Ardashir. Look, it's Ardashir and Ron E.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
But your choice has already disappointed her. Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great. Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
They're leaving.
Save Tang Tang first.
You can't escape.
That's why there was nothing in here, obviously. Before I said I'm sure there are necessary story stuff. But I just accidentally got over here.
Offer my Veritas be with you. I pulled it off, right? I find joy in the language of celebration.
Mild fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably just having a bad dream from all the stress.
Don't go!
Tantan, Father and I will return with food from Wuling. No one will starve anymore.
Let me help too!
Yeah.
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
Father, please don't die. Please! Those blight intention!
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
Tantan, why are you here?
Your eye! Who did this? Does it hurt?
It's not hurting anymore. But I'm so sleepy.
It's okay, baby sis. Just sleep. We will be home when you wake up.
Oh, damn.
Downtown. Downtown.
And yo.
Dark Mask. It's you. I was dreaming about past again. Wait! Where's my big bro?
He's being taken to the ancestral spring.
Big bro's in danger! Don't be rash. What can you do?
Let go!
Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him?
We can save him and then imprison him.
Let go of me! Dark Mask? You wanna stop me too? I knew you would help me. Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
I like how quick she speaks, if that makes sense. No, Ronyi. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wu Ling, and still believes that the Tianxi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianxi who stupidly devastated the north, father wouldn't have to risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade, and Tangtang's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her, she is my only family left. Yeah, well, you know, maybe you should have gone about it a little bit of a different way. Like not attempting to, you know, just murder each other. I get it.
Ride a water wheel.
It's a lot of
Just
hatred,
hop
but
on. This looks really awesome from up close. We should have... Wait! Did we make some kind of promise? You finally remembered. I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but things in the stock just blew up in my face.
5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep, and now you are bouncing around.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman! And I never asked for your help! Shoo. Back on topic. Those weirdos use me to threaten my big bro! Despicable! Disgusting!
Neferith is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wuling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockaders are already desperate to act, and she's just handed them a knife.
Big bro, please don't do anything stupid.
Oh, how many monitors do you have to read chat from? I don't. I have them all combined into one spot. I literally have them all. I want you to understand. I have a long strip, and basically, Clock app has to have its own box, but Red app and Purple app can both be combined into one, where I can just read all of it in one strip by minimizing the windows. It is small, but I can read very small text. So, at least for the moment, it is good. It is enough. It is enough. Okay, I can't get over there, so yeah, I just have to keep running forward. Speaking of the drops, I just got some too. Do an SOS robot? Nothing that 3 screens couldn't solve. I don't have 3 screens, unfortunately. I have one main monitor, and then I have a side monitor I got for like 80 bucks. On like some like super sale or something. So, I have more screens than some people do, but I do not have 3. Oh, if minimized the window, I can understand now, because I never did stream, so this is the first time I did this. Yeah, I basically have one stream that's the game, or sorry, one screen, and then the other screen is everything. It has like the full OBS everything, like I'm looking at the vertical version, I'm looking at the horizontal version, I'm looking at all the chats, I'm looking at any notifications that pop up, it's all on one screen.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. A Raker Beast?
There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
You've already fought one of
Really
these.
angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
That's the odd thing. I don't understand exactly what's the catalyst for Tong Tong's combo being, or sorry, her what's the right word? Like, I don't quite understand what's the best way to get Tong Tong's enhanced version of her skill to work. There, like, now it works. That took me a while. I guess maybe it's... I think it's just because I'm killing things too fast and then it's not proccing, because I think that's, yeah. Now I'm starting to realize that I'm pretty sure she puts a debuff on them, and then if they die before I can do anything, then her attack just never gets amplified. So, not attack stat, but like the battle skill doesn't get amplified. And thank you for the follow, Arya. Okay, so that way is the main stuff, which means this area is exploration, right? Yes, it is. This is blighted water. Can I want to fill. Yeah, this is sewage. Okay. That could be useful. Look around real quick. Let's see if there's any Scannable ones. Nope. Don't look like there's any Arlene. Scannable or unscannable? You see something? Yeah, okay. Looks like this is the vibe. Busy with the factory, fair enough. I might switch to explore. Yeah, I'm doing the story, and then while I'm doing the story, I'm exploring. Once I'm done with the story, I'll prioritize factory, the new factory stuff. Then after that, I'll do like full on, like try to max out exploration. Level 58. Let's go. Nice.
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos II.
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
I think I was down here before. Yeah, this is all the blight. Alright. Go back up and keep exploring, or keep pushing forward. I don't really know how long the campaign is, so... Or the, like, the patch quests are. I'm just here, trying to do what I can.
Tong Tong? I heard that some Qianshu killed Rani's father. And Qingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they... That's just Asian history that doesn't matter anymore.
Interesting. Yeah, so she either tells herself she doesn't care about it.
Had it really tough right there. Even drawing the lightning rod.
The lightning rod.
I don't like Wuling, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with him. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks for that.
Shut up, madwoman! It's none of your business.
Dried slug. Go. Not that long? Gotcha. I mean, it feels like I'm already towards the end, which is, you know...
Careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
I'm not saying it's short. It seems like it's around, like, the normal length for, like, a patch quest. Especially an early patch quest. Normally the ones that are long are, like, later.
Another language whispered by Talos II.
Something's
analyzing.
The outlier is Withering Waves, in my opinion. Withering Waves, each patch quest in Withering Waves is almost like you're playing another like 0.0 patch almost in certain other games. What is going on with her? Oh, she's getting like restrained and stuff. That's kind of funny. I want to know how that mechanic works.
Arts have opened my eyes. Word-worthy. Analyzing.
These enemies are cool.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Hey. almost there. That's where they went.
Prepare. Do this. Do this. Up. Reverse direction. Is that the vibe? Like that? Yep, cool. Like this. It's cool. New mobs are pretty cool. I like them a lot. I really like the new mobs.
Ooh, you gonna sell it for cash? Yeah, you.
I have a slight. Actually, wait. Let me check something. Water treatment. Towers. Yep, there it is. Okay. Forge expansion. I already have a way to use 2 sky forges, so that's why I'm looking at that.
You can still turn back.
There's no turning back.
Oh, damn.
Time to go.
Yeah, that is like a pretty tragic thing. Is it's very common.
Endman, are you all right? Are you hurt?
When that kind of event happens, or like something, because obviously that like very clearly like, traumatized Ronyi a lot. What happened with their father dying and then her losing her eye in the same, like, whether it was an accident, whether it was intentional, whatever, like regardless of the cause, right? It was clearly very traumatic, and he feels a very strong way about it, even if she doesn't, even if Tauntaun doesn't. But he's also very clearly lost the plot, in the sense that he is now at the point to where he is actively harming her, mentally or physically, right? Locking her in a cage. She clearly had a fever and was not feeling well and was stressed out. He completely ignored her, left her in the cage. Then she came to follow him, and he literally collapsed the bridge she was standing on. He is at the point to where he can no longer claim it is for protection. He can no longer claim it is because he cares about anyone else or anything. He just wants revenge, and so he is doing it. And at least from what I can tell, Ardashir is not necessarily trying to force him to do this. He is giving the opportunity and seeing what Ronyi is willing to do. Basically. It doesn't make Ardashir like an innocent party or anything, because obviously he's still enabling all of this destruction and stuff. But it definitely is interesting. Okay, so we're not hurt at all. So Ronyi.
Ronyi, has he decided to stand with Ardashir? Did he do this for Tauntaun? Or has he deceived her as well?
It's hard for her to accept what Ronyi did.
Yeah.
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
It's none of your business.
I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ronyi. He totally fits. I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help! We just gotta rescue him!
Rescue him from what?
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang To?
Just stay out of this!
Tang Tang. What? If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
So I need to talk to both of them. I assume I'll be able to explore after, so I'm actually not too worried about that.
You came at the right time.
Heading back to fulfill your duties?
You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wulin City will declare a state of readiness. But...
You're worried about Tang Tang, right?
That's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard. But you are different, Dark Mask.
I'll keep her safe.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action.
It's very funny. I imagine Fangy probably does want to fight alongside us. I don't think she enjoys fighting, but...
Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
Dark Mask. My bro is being...
She probably doesn't know about the repressed anger.
We gotta get him out. We must save him. Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Von E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Neferith. Entman, Tang Tang is not the type to give up so easily.
I shall assist you, Chief.
It would have been really funny if they changed his name to Dark Mask there. Like, treat him like a different character.
That my bro turned traitor, Dark Mask.
From a dramatic irony point of view,
I'm sorry,
it's very clear he did.
but I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Qingbo Stockade, an occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Oh, that's really sweet.
That's all I need, Dark Mask.
Oh. She's not as short as I thought she was, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe it's the... No, it is the
another
angle.
path to the Ancestral's ring.
She is small. Yes. See, in most gacha games, your character collects, what is it, like waifus or whatever, if you're playing the male or female character, because I'm pretty sure in most of them they're like, you know, at least it's hinted for both. Obviously some to greater extents than others. But in this game, it feels more like I'm collecting, like, not like actual children, but more like I'm becoming a parental figure to a bunch of characters that respect me for seemingly no reason. It's like, oh yes, great. At least with Perlica, the dynamic I feel like is like an amnesiac with his, like, either, I don't know, because I obviously I've seen like the comic related to it, but at least the vibes I get from just the interaction is like, oh yes, great. You know many more things than I do about me, and yet also you are extremely respectful and, like, clearly view yourself as being in some way beneath me.
What's that?
In terms of seniority, at least.
F1.
Memo, an instigator. You, blow up the avenue and keep the watch guards occupied. We shall go forth and mark Zhuang herself, and quit worrying about Yinglong. Okay, well... Instigator 1, your crossbows and your arts. None of them are strong enough, except the hazefire. Except the weapons wreathed in hazefire. Wuling is just the beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. Very interesting.
In all of the big three?
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon. Lost your brother.
Enemies! Don't let them pass!
Oh shit.
Who's the watch guy for
Okay, so we see a standard, I guess, we see a standard axe-wielding landbreaker, which is nice. It's not often you get to see something so familiar. Firing at him. More weapons? Lots of explosives.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here? What's this? A plan?
Memo, messy handwriting on the map. We all saw the powers wielded by Nefereth. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Wuling City. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Wuling owes us.
Wuling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
Yeah, unfortunately it's getting more and more possible that her brother's been, like,
Try to give her some time,
betray.
Chen. Perhaps Ranyi never gave up vengeance.
Why make his move now? It's so sudden.
We'll learn soon enough.
So that's the memo. Handwriting.
Sweetie bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking. Hey.
bitch. Oh, it's on. I'll take it. New area? Well, within
What is this?
the stockade.
Wood.
This is the ancestral spring, it looks like.
What happened to this place?
Oh no, it seems like she's been here. Or maybe? I don't know.
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned? Wait. Look over there.
Oh, that's her.
Chief, so glad you're alright.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it... my... big bro? Don't hate him. He didn't mean to. I tried to talk him back so the stockade could return.
Her injuries are too severe. I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me.
I feel like she's gonna run off, but... she wouldn't gain anything from running off. I'm still worried that she will.
Tung-tung? Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him. Waterbell. She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. But now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most.
That's very unfortunate. I would like to explore a bit, but also... is there any more here? Oh, I pulled on Tauntaun. Nice. Did you get her?
This is where we trained together when we were kids. I was ruined.
Dr. 20, nice.
Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Ardashir and Neferth who lied to him. But maybe he's the one who lied to me.
long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade fam. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't. I just don't know why he must track everyone and pursue his plan for revenge. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
Tung.
I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at the Chimbo Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else by raiding a ruling supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tish, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone. It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father accidentally got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. My bro never left. That rainy night.
Enmin.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Hey, Supreme Chief. Do you remember this?
This is my tonal cert?
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side. Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
It's very sweet. It's so detailed.
I'm the chief of Chimbo Stock. I keep my word. Never break it. But if it really changed, or has been lying to me from the very beginning, what should I do?
Protect the people. I think unveil the truth is like plenty important, but the way to approach this, she is an actual leader of an entire large group of people. Protect the people. Even if they effectively mean the same thing.
I got it. Dark Mask, as the chief of Chimbo Stockade, I gotta settle this business. Let's go see him.
Time to face Ronyi.
Yeah. Thank you. And
First name basis. That's really funny though. Motherfucker's first name is Enman. Boy, indeed.
Ardashir was right. You came.
why is he alone?
might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
Yorm!
I was hoping you could take Tom with you and go somewhere far away. Seems it's already too late for that.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the Fem to war! You led Landbreakers seize our stockade! You betrayed us! Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
Leave? To where? Wulin? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home! You're my only family! Bro, to hell with Wooly, and to hell with Ardashir and Neferth! This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up! You owe your life to them and me!
Damn.
I don't deserve your understanding. But this is my only chance of revenge against Wu Lane. I cannot miss it.
Yeah, so he's fully consumed.
Master this power. Turn around and leave.
I have to say no this time!
She looks so small. You're
not yet ready. You will die here. Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Ardashir!
Oh, damn.
I will never give up!
Oh.
Even if I have to risk my life! This is my chance! Wait!
behavior.
Such a stupid mistake, bro.
It's my final struggle.
The Shiranite energy got him pinned. Has Veritas be with you? Simmer down. Ready to blast. Let's flip the world.
Wow, the range that spawns in at is rough for jumping over it.
One more shot.
Maybe it's just me. Curious. Does she finally get her thing? No, she doesn't. Alright, check out this then.
The corruption. Let us dance. Finish with the fight.
I assume he's face fight. That is sick.
Purify those branches with Shiranite. Protect the ancestral spring.
It worked.
It can do a lot of damage. It does damage. Wow, this one orb is the most annoying thing I've ever seen.
We did it. Let's see what he's got left. Better watch where you feel the chill. Let's get icy. Power shot. Hey!
He's out of control!
I won't let you hurt anyone anymore! Tung-tung!
Oh, that looks sick.
And he's suffering!
Careful!
Right now!
Old man's gone. Take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out.
It's Drake from Destiny
Use
2.
it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself.
Must not leave. But you must go to Orly.
What about you?
Has ended.
That's a crazy cutscene.
星辰不过一瞬，莫问长夜为
How dare he? What made him think he knew what's best for me? How could he just bail out like that? I was scared. And until the very end. Why? We ended just so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
It's poor Tang Tang indeed. Tang Tang, Tong Tong. I really like this song though.
Maybe it's just me, Perlica, but Ron Yi, I feel like he gave up at the final moment. I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulingers can put that incident behind them. Tung Tung, we should go. Gonna be alone for a while.
We'll wait for you.
Ran Yi's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between Qingbo and Wuling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Endman, are you still thinking about Ran Yi?
Yeah, a poor soul struggling with his hatred, I think, is the most apt way to describe him, because it's like, it's very clear that he wasn't just acting on blind impulses, at least to me. And I do not forgive him for his actions, because he clearly hurt a lot of people, both in the Stockade and in Wuling. Especially if, I mean, the girl who went after him, if she's dead, then that's, like, really, really bad. He's basically thrown away, like, he already has thrown away every reason or every justification for what he did. I feel... Is empathy but not sympathy the right word? I understand his emotions, and I can see them, and I can understand why he feels the way he does, but I don't feel sympathetic towards his behavior. I'm also not just purely angry at him, though. It's mostly, if anything, pity. So I would say a poor soul struggling with his hatred.
10 years ago, the disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band. Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ran Yi's were reported throughout the band. But Ran Yi chose to pursue vengeance, and ended up hurting even more people. I cannot sympathize with his actions. The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence. Ran Yi's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve?
I mean, yeah, I have a feeling we might see them again soon. Yes, poor Tong Tong. I don't believe there's a leaked nature DPS announced. Or whatever.
I wonder how Tong Tong is doing.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now. Ran Yi's passing. The future of Qingbo Stockade. Their relations with Wuling. And us.
Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
Yeah, we should visit Tong Tong. What do you think, Tong Tong? What do you think about visiting Tong Tong? Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. We can go talk to her. Also, As far as nature DPS goes, I mean, the only thing I can imagine is if Feng Yi releases as like a hybrid. Because I could see her being electric and nature. I don't know what they'd make the main element. I would lean towards electric, but then again, she has very, very green aesthetic and a lot of Gironite mixed into that, so. Into her, like, abilities. Her abilities are very Gironite related. And I don't think Gironite is electricity. I would say it's more like a condensed form of nature, since it's made from, like, condensed plants and stuff. So.
Tanta? She's not here anymore.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but... Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bro's mess. And help my fam back in the stockade. Sorry, Dark Mask. You helped me out so much. But I kept breaking my promise.
Where did she go? I'm worried there are still enemies looking around.
Don't push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Yeah, fair.
Tung Tung won't abandon the stockade. And those who followed Ron Yi are probably in a total mess right now. Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
Well, if it isn't you...
Artist here!
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
Yeah, I'm very on guard.
You do not believe me.
Why would I?
How do you regard me at this moment?
Slight hostility.
Pretentious. Cunning. Cruel. The malevolent puppeteer behind it all. However you perceive me, I shall accept it all.
Okay,
we are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses. When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey? Or creator and creation? Forgive me, Administrator. I will continue to oppose you, and those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
Sure, please stop aura farming. Please, Hardishire, we're trying to grieve. Stop aura farming for just 5 minutes.
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shironite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression on the Endman's face again.
It'd be very interesting if it was some... Oh. How are things going, Edmund? What about Tong Tong? Is she alright? She's fine, but Ron Yi refused to back down. We had no choice but to. Ron Yi. It's an end that he deserves, but tons of things had happened. Tong Tong's probably a real mess right now. Ron Yi left behind plenty of loyalists. They won't give up easy. I don't know if the little kitty could handle them. I can't just swing by the stockade since I'm a willing watchguard. Edmund, please help me keep an eye on the kitty if you've got time. Sure, we'll do that soon. Thanks a mil. Okay, so we completed that one. Yep, I'm more. No, this works. So I want you. Excuse me? Oh, sorry. There you go. Research you. First, I'm grabbing you. Then I'm grabbing the Skyforge. Expansion. Nice. Then I'm grabbing liquid refining. Yep. Next recommended is a water treatment unit. There's also an armor fragger. I don't need the combat one. Okay, cool. So those are both combat related. I can grab the other two with absolutely no issue with that. I feel like the Japanese voice in Nethereth is way more loud and distorted. I have no idea, but I do know that I like the voice that they did for Nethereth in English, personally. I'm an enjoyer. I'd rather look it up elsewhere. Too big on these tutorials, personally. It's possible as well that they got better, but I don't know. Oh, whoops. 3 Xeronite relays, and then Aberrant Exploration 4. We can do that another day. For now, I'm going to try and set up my factory stuff real quick. My mission is great. Lovely. New energy alluvium. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I get a bunch of free knuckles and stuff. And then this. That's funny. Did we get a new... We got a new one, and it doesn't even cover the new character's weapon. I mean, we already have 2 places that she can get her weapon at, but it's still funny, at least to me. Ooh, I have 3 basic headhunting permits, so let me try these. Why not? 4-star. Okay. Another 4-star. Okay. And another 4-star. All right. Why does this keep lighting up? Oh, it's always this. I'll check this out later. I can get those just from teleporting around to people. So there is more quest, but I want to real quick set up the Cuprium and stuff first. Honestly. I got last try from this. Gotcha.
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no slacking.
Okay, so that's an actual relay, not a pylon. Wait. Did I not? Am I an idiot? I thought I crafted that, but maybe it's just me. Let me check something out real quick. Actually, this will be the best way I can do this. So I've got 2 things I'm going to be able to do here. First, this carbon going in here. Very good. Very good. Transport belt. I can stash this entire production line now. That can just be stuck as is. That's fine. I don't really mind. Yeah, it's fine. This. I know you can craft outside now, but I need to set up a Skyforge for Xeronite. Now I have more. So I need to place... I have 1 Skyforge I need to place, and I have 1 that I need to craft. Because I basically set it up... or sorry, Forge with the Sky, not Skyforge. I'm not in Skyrim. I basically set stuff up with the intention of doing this. So. This should work, by the way. I know there's already 2 connected, but those 2 get clogged so much that I'm pretty certain that this will work. For the pipe splitter. Then, on the other side, is that has been producing for almost the entire day, the carbon. I have another place, which was just for, what? Hello? Oh, sorry, it was just pipes. First, while I'm doing this, construct about 13 of these, just in case. And then, what about my little pylons? No, can't make those, I guess. Weird. Why can I not make those? I feel like I missed the plot somewhere. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, there it is. I am blind. Okay, cool. And then another. Ooh! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone knows you need 10 sky forges of the sky. I mean, like, really, you can't believe that I couldn't have needed such a thing. How foolish of you to believe that I would ever need less than that. By the way, I already set that up, so sure. No, not like that. Like this. Like this. There we go. Alright, and then we set up a protocol stash. I got 50 of them, which is understandable. Okay, good to know I'm not the only person who just made, like, way more of them than I can feasibly place. That is good to know. I'm glad. I'm gonna grab an electric pylon, or an electric, no, it is a pylon, right? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna grab an electric pylon. Oh, do I not have any anymore? Okay, cool. I'll just place a Zero-Night one then. No point in not doing it. Alright, so now my Zero-Night production has increased significantly. And I can turn this on to make more batteries. Butter. This should work pretty well. I'm aware that I'm probably gonna need to, like, make stuff efficient again later, but for now this is fine. I mean, realistically, no, never mind, that won't work at all. Actually, it could work. Now that I think about it. If I face it like this way, but in this direction, and I put it into this protocol stash, it could work. Hello, Jackson. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. So let's take a look at what all I can do here. Well, I've got that set up. I have plenty of relays and stuff as well. I can very much... No, that's not how it works. Hello? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me get you up to about 80. Then we switch to... I have a quick question. I may have a quick answer. Depends on the question. Get about 80 away. Well, I could get like right in the middle of the stockade with this, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Not in the middle of the stockade, but I could get quite far. Do Destiny 2, and I'm free to play. What should I do to increase my power level? Play Portal, the Portal. Solo is usually the fastest if you're not super great, because it helps you learn. If you're really comfortable with the game, though, you can do some harder activities solo, like Pinnacle and stuff. But if you're just getting into the game and you're just trying to like figure stuff out and all that, then doing the portal and doing the solos activities is probably your best shot, if I did to guess. Oh. Wait. You know that works. Right? Am I stupid? I feel like this works. If I can get you here, then I can hit all the mining rigs. Which they should be... They're... Oh wait, is it only water? Do they only need water? Or do they need water and... Let me see. Okay. I know it requires water, but for some reason I thought it was water and power. Is it only water? Like, have I somewhat misunderstood? Thank you so much, you're welcome. Yes, oh, it's only water. Okay, yeah, so I don't need both. I can just fucking power the pumps, the fluid pumps, and I'll be fine. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And I know that it takes, because based on the amount of water these should use, it shouldn't take much at all. This is gonna, yeah, it should be fine. Whatever. Okay, pipe splitter, nice. Well, there's no reason to not just turn this, right? Yeah, cool. what a stupid. Why is it like this? Can you just go straight forward one? No? The slope is too steep. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alright. How do I move you? If I move you here, will it work? How's that gonna look? No, not that one. Let me first actually just have you go over here. There we go. Okay, then I can turn you around. One pump and it can support all rigs. Are you sure it can support all of them? From what I read, it was 3 rigs can be supported by 1 pump consistently. You might want to check on it because it might be because your pump was clogged. If it looked like it was supporting them. If it turns out that 1 pump can support all 6 of the rigs, then that's fine. I'll just change it later. But for now, I'm gonna play it safe. Yep. Check. 2 pumps per miner. You son of a bitch. There we go. There you go. Alright. Let me see. Let's see if this loses any. It looks like it is slowly gaining, which is fine. I don't mind. It's not getting fast enough to be double, though. So I would say you probably still need 2 pumps. Does that mean you need both power from the pylon and power from pumps? No, you only need it from the water. The thing that needs the power is the fluid pump. Since it will clog with mine anyway. I suppose we'll just have to see. I have no idea. Maybe it only needs that many. No. I've got. You look. I never said I was intelligent in any way, shape, or form. All right. I just look at numbers and I'm like, you know what? This kind of looks like it makes sense. I'm gonna wing it. And if it works, it works. Can you? Why can I not enter AIC mode in this area?
Gathering data.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I guess I have to just stand on this, wait for it to turn over, and then get to that middle part, right? I just realized my brain fart. I meant 2 miners per pump. Okay. Are you sure not 3? Because it looks like that one's able to power 3. It looks like it could do slightly more than 3. I don't know if that means it could do 4, or if that means 4 would be too many. So you can't power the miner from the pylon? It's the pumps that powers the miner? Yeah, the pumps power those mining rigs. The fluid pumps. If that's what you're asking. I have to set up another mining a zip line route to this area later. I can't wait until we industrialize the stockade. All right. Oh, what's up? Fuck you. I'm leaving. Wait. Maybe that's not the right way to go about this. Okay, well. Whatever. How perfect, by the way. This is exactly where I can go. I went about this the exact correct way. Oh, how lovely. Oh, this needs a conduit. Okay, cool. That's fine. So this will need a conduit. Hydro mining rig. I can just have you there. And you here. And then I'll take a conduit and have it routed here. Is there any other mining spots here? No, there's not. Okay. Some mining spots don't exist at the start, but you can see where they will spawn beforehand. As far as I can tell. So I was like, is there anything like that? Doesn't look like that. Okay, let me look at the fluid pumps. Looks like 1 pump should be enough. With 3, you'll have slightly below what you'll need to maintain a constant mining stream, indicated by the short snooze pop-up on top of the miner. Huh, that's interesting, because I saw it gaining. I'll go back and check on the other one, because it was at like 36 or something. Or 35. I'm going to play soon, so I'll ask for your help later on Discord. Hope you have a great day. Same to you. I have a physical team. Do you think Rossi would be a good addition? Depends. Rossi is a hybrid unit. I believe she requires both heat and physical in order to work. Or at least, you know, that's what she's built for. Conduit inlet. I only know what that means. I'm just gonna say script. Just put this over there and hope it works. Base the tutorial area to test it? Gotcha. You connect the conduit just like electricity. Oh, okay. Then that's fine. I'll just give it a second. Can you? Pipes are so much more annoying to set up than conveyor belts, I swear. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the tutorial is wrong with it. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know if it is going to work like that, how I've got it set up. I genuinely just have no idea. It just didn't look like it, because it looked like it was gaining water. So. Like, this is gaining water very quickly. Already. Yes, it is magic. Right here. Whoops. And I might as well just drown. Technologia, indeed. Do you think Rossi would be good with Pog and Li Feng? I have... So here's the deal. I genuinely do not have enough information to be like, yes, she will be good with these specific units. People still are not 100% sure on how good Tong Tong is with certain units, because she just released today. To be honest, I'd rather have the electricity back anyway. Just let me plop that miner and forget about it. I don't know. I like them making it so that there's more intricate systems, and adding more to the factory is good, in my opinion. Right here. Yeah, this is clogging. I don't know what... Did you test it with, like... Wait, let me see something. No, these are all high purity. No, this one's low purity. Does the purity change the timing? Because right now, this is outputting 1 per second. And it takes 6 seconds for 3 of them to mine. Ish? But they also have to be... No, they're transferred in the same amount of time. Ish, kind of. Yeah, this... I don't know... I don't know where you got your information. Shouldn't change with purity? Well, in that case, then your information is wrong. Because this is clogging. At three mining things per pump, this is clogging significantly for the water. Which means it's producing way more water than it's using. So I don't know what the specific source of the information is. But, like, this one's about to clog. This one is barely not clogging. Or, no, it already is. Yeah, it's clogging because that thing's clogging. So. Efficiency improved. Source, me sitting in the tutorial area. Well, my source is me sitting at the actual thing in the game. So, that's what's confusing me. Question. Do you have 3 of these? Because this says gathering efficiency improved. I don't know what the cause of this is. Do you know what causes gathering efficiency to be improved? Because that seems like it doubles the speed at which they mine. And if that's the case, if all of the tutorial ones are like this, then that might be true. But the ones that are actually here that I'm looking at are not like this. In fact, only 2 of them are in this whole vein. I don't know what the specific reason for it is. I'd have to look into it. Okay. Well, feel free to drop the info in the Discord if you find anything that I don't find. But at least for now, this looks like it's fine. Like, this looks like it's good enough. I have low purity. I have a couple of high purity. But it doesn't feel like purity is necessarily, like, the deciding factor, if that makes sense. That's that alarm. So let me... I'm gonna grab my AIC. tokens or whatever, or points, the things that let you grab recipes. Get some more combat towers going, because as soon as we upgrade the outpost prosperity on the one in Wuling, then we will be in a situation where we have to use some higher level towers. Or at least, you know, higher level towers will be interesting. This is water, and this shoots... Is that like frag grenades? Oh no, it just shoots a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, lots of fire. Lots of fire. Nice. Hey, let's go. 3 more basic headhunting permits. Time has come. Have one edge space thing. Yes. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Headhunt. You. You. 3 more. It's a 4-star.
Up.
Other. Yet another 4-star. And another. Yet another 4-star. Let's see it. Of course, we got some of these, so yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go back to Wuling, and let's go to my AIC area. So as of right now, at least, the newest, I don't know if struggle is the right word. Could actually have... Yeah, I could actually set up a Sheer-Knight production for back here. Then have it feed in to this conveyor. Definitely could do that. This is just all clogged because I built it in a really backwards way. And so it filled up, and so now it's just going to keep clogging over and over again for eternity. I could, however, reduce this. I could remove one of these planting units. That is something I could do. If I need to save some energy later. I'll keep that in mind when I'm trying to make this all more efficient. Alright, either way. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, Cuprium. 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 Because right now I don't have an issue with monetary stuff, I'm probably just gonna do this. And split where the Sheer-Knight is going, so I'm continuously making more gear materials. Since I'm always making more Sheer-Knight right now. Where's the Skywise? Let's see. Why are you making it so slowly? It looks like it's waiting. This is a 1-to-1. What about you? No, you could take 2. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm a fool. I only put 1 shredder in. I should have put 2. So it's producing half of the carbon, which means it's producing half of the Sheer-Knight. You. Power from these ones it is. That's fine, whatever. Set it more like this. This creates 2 carbon, which can be put into 2 shredders. That's why this is very, very good. However, possible, would like to move a little bit. Splitter. Stash? Oh, what did I just fucking stash? Okay, never mind, it's fine. Very easy to fix. Hello? There we go. Does this work like this? It does. What do you mean? You cannot go into this. Oh, it's because this is turned around. Luma. A split. Or, sorry, a bridge. There we go. That should work perfectly. So now this Arknight, or this Forge of the Sky should start producing. In line with everything else. Yeah, definitely should. Okay. That's good. I found that somewhat quickly. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Speaking of which, let me make sure this battery producer is working fine. Yes, it is. Wonderful. We will eventually run out of that, but it should be a little bit before we do. Okay. Next is Cooperium related stuff. Which is fine. Yeah. Probably set up an unloader right here. Is something Cooperium related? So I remember correctly. Well, I guess I should just, here, recipes. We know that there's this, which this is a new syringe type stuff. And then, yeah, so let me look at the chain. So it needs to hydro mine, then it's fine. Then it goes to a hydro refining unit, then a fitting unit. And then it gets mixed with Arknight. Okay. Then how many of them? Nice. 10 of each, okay. So each of them. Okay. Probably just a generally good idea to make a habit out of using a pipe splitter whenever I am doing something like this, because realistically, right, there's no way that I'm only going to need one of these. So, can you not do that? Fantastic. Oh, is that the reason? It's Because that's intake outtake. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I forgot these have an intake outtake because of the sewage. Which, what is the... I need to remember what I do with sewage. That's the case. Instead is this. Maybe something like this. Nope, that's too close. Move like that. Then... this. Uploader. Looping more. Nice. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. That's what I wanted. And then once it goes into this refining unit, that's when I can put it out to a few different places, depending. So create sewage and Cuprian. Note that I should probably be depositing into two separate... Oh, wait. Sewage can be used. Use it in. Put in a reactor crucible. Solution acquired by chemically reacting liquid geonite with sewage must be processed. Okay, and then this one is... it can be used to process other materials. Okay. We need to do geonite water and liquid geonite. Or sorry, we need to make liquid geonite at a reactor crucible. And then mix that with sewage in order to get this, which is whatever this is, and then just mainly used for zircon. That's funny. Okay, that creates more. But set you up real quick. Just because I don't really know how useful or not useful this will be. And instead of doing anything else here, it's too crazy. I will just open you up, place you down right here. Just have this sending its stuff over. Sea steward. Oh, another bus port. Cool. And we can have a separate depot bus area. Nice. That could actually be super useful. I think first thought would be to set up like right here. Then. Video. Let's see. Like this. Let me see something. Can I move you off of this? No, I can't. Okay, only be right here. Or wait, can I move you off of this? Is the better question. Okay. Good to know. Actually, brain is massive. Doing this right here. That way, I can keep going. Okay. This should give me a lot more room to do stuff. There is no other Farium on the other side or anything, but I don't really know how I should dispose of sewage until I have a proper setup for it. I mean, obviously the easiest thing is to just not dispose of it, right? I don't even know if that's the easiest, but that seems like the best course of action is to not dispose of it and to instead try to use it as best as I can. Yeah, alright gamers. I believe that is good for today. I did most of the main story stuff. I'll finish up what there is, but I did like what is necessary to like unlock a bunch of stuff. I'm thinking next time I'm on, I'll probably finish that up and do quite a bit of other stuff, maybe experiment more with certain things. But yes, alright gamers. Thank you all for being here today. We'll be, most likely, yeah, I'll be raiding out. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Yes, bye. Let me get this started. This works properly. There we go. Alright, gamers. Thank you all for being here. Have a great day, everyone. Let's say hi.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.